All right, everybody. We are on. Okay, just setting up a few quick things. And music's going out because that's too distracting. We're yeah. I'm also gonna turn that off. I don't want that to get me in trouble. Okay. Hopefully everybody can hear me fine. I am just setting up a few really quick things. Hopefully everything's good. Have chat pulled up. We're awesome. Okay. I would typically have chat on the screen, but we're just gonna have to trust the process, I suppose. Okay. What we have in store today, quick little recap. I've been recording this whole journey on the server minus the very last few things. Or first few things, not last few. First few things. But basically, I didn't realize that I was wanting to really start this until I kind of got a little too far. I was already in the 10 Bronze Age, just barely. Not everybody, just me pretty much. But this server is sort of a democracy of sorts. We have trading, capitalism, of course, so but we all kind of do things by votes and stuff like that. Currently, 4 players, including myself, but we are getting more and more players. It is a private server, so there's that. This is my house, so gotta enjoy that. There's 2 windmills, a grain windmill, and a health hammer windmill, a blacksmith. There's kind of all my forging stuff in there. And then I guess I'll give you a little bit of a tour while we're here. But basically, the spawn point of this island is right here. And we're on a really big island. There's an entire continent that I have not explored, but somebody else lives there. The lumber guy. But we're kind of getting along. Anyway, so let's kind of chat about everything else first. I gotta adjust my mic here. I don't know if I sound good. Let me know. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the video or channel, live stream. Neither of, there you go, live stream. So this is the first house is at spawn. I'm not gonna take us there because there's too much going on. But yeah, like I said, I kind of recorded everything because I knew I eventually wanted to look back at the footage and look at all the things. But I started recording before any of that was built. I believe it was just this hut, and we had a ton of chests in here. I think this was back here. I went back to the first episode like yesterday just to look. And, oh, somebody's been doing something. And this is the leather tanning space. Ooh, we got some prepared hide. Ooh, lots of prepared hide. Sweet. It's ready for the tannins. I don't even know if I can fit that many in one. I need to scrape that hide, throw that in the light or weak tannin. Let me get that bucket so I can combine those. Let's just go ahead and throw that into there. I do need to fill the other one up. Great question. I don't know. I really have no clue. We're like 2 weeks and I don't really know. Oh, there's someone. I was the only person on the server, but now this is kind of not a family server per se, but everybody's, I know them in person, and 2 of the other players out of 4, including me, but of the other 2, they're my nephews. So, and you'll hear their names as we go. Nephews. It is gonna have to be 12. Yeah. One of my nephews currently at work, I believe. The other person is also at work, which they don't work together. And then my other nephew isn't of working age. So, although I'm very curious, he's over there. Okay.
He could if
He could work on. There we have a lot of,
labor.
yeah, manual labor. Okay, so this is our farm currently. So I'm just gonna call everybody by their gamer tags for now. Nah, I'll just say Loki. I think everybody's kind of met Loki on here. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're mad. They're angry. Is that a Gen 3? Oh, Gen 2. Darn. Okay, so anyway, he's in charge of the farming and everything. So, we have the pigs. You're Generation 3, so you're not going to get mad at anybody. Are you? Perfect. No way. They're both Generation 3 boar, so perfect. That means I can kill these guys. No, I'll just wait for Loki to do that. Oh, nice. Do you have any ideas where you're going to apply to? Or multiple places, I suppose. Do you have any ideas, cool places? I assume you have a little bit of a few ideas. Oh, wow. All these berries grew quick. Okay, let's take you to Wyatt's house. So, yep, windmills. Easy enough. We're working on building a democracy, like I was saying. Obviously, the democracy is fine. I just called it that. I should have titled it capitalism because, in all honesty, it all has to do with trade. So, but I just thought democracy sounded cooler right now. But I'm thinking a giant shipping dock here because we're going to need transport lots of materials. Okay. Let's go say hi to Wyatt. Well, that's an unusual place for that to grow. Wyatt!
You scared the heck out of me.
Did you not know I was on the server?
No.
Oh, I thought you saw the Discord.
I've been building a house. Do you want to see it?
Sure. That sounds exciting. Oh, wow, I did not know this was here.
I built it last night.
Oh, wow. I'm glad you guys have been able to play. Oh my gosh, it's February already? I got off in November. Oh,
It's not
whoa.
finished yet.
Are you following like a video?
Not exactly, no. I just kind of watched a video on how to like do what's the for the thingies. I forget what they're called.
Beams.
Yeah. I just figured out how to do that. That's really it.
Well, I think it's awesome. Are you gonna need to buy some leaded pane windows?
Yes, and also lanterns.
Well, I don't think I can sell you candles, but yet again, the materials are still a bit...
yeah, not lanterns, candles, yeah.
Yeah, I could do candles. That'll be cheaper for you anyway. Can I take a look inside?
There's nothing in here yet.
Well, I just want to see your space. Oh my gosh. It's jumping at me. Okay. Yeah, so currently
It's
love
not
the building.
the most spacious, but it's nice.
Well, you have 2 stories. I assume I'm thinking
Yeah.
you may... I don't know if you're wanting to do this, but it may look cool if you actually have some stairs that like come up right here and you have a deck and then you enter through the second floor and then this can be sort of a celery area down here. And then you can actually
Maybe.
dig this down and then you can have like a little you could dig this out right here, right before the cellar wall, and you can you'll go down 1 level That way your cellar can be like 3 blocks deep or whatever, and your upstairs can be 3 blocks high still.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
so
doesn't
like,
sound too bad.
yeah, you probably would dig this 2 down. And then you can block this off, and this can be 1 storage room for something over here, because this will
Yeah.
be too big for a cellar. And then you can possibly block. I don't know. You don't want to block off too much. Yeah, I've been building Inventory for a long time. But yeah, and then what you can do, I see you're chiseling, so that's cool. But what you can do is if you place cobblestone at this level, like eye level, like here, all around here, you can chisel out the top, and you can make the floor one. So like down here will be cobblestone on the bottom. Place cobblestone. Down here will be cobblestone. Up here will be wood, so you can have like wood floors upstairs. I think that'll look very nice.
Wood.
Yep. But yeah, I think
it's just been needing a lot of wood.
No kidding, beams are expensive. So,
Yeah.
but you kind of got all the beam work pretty much done. What are you gonna make the roof out of?
I'm not sure yet. I've been thinking about that.
I think a red clay roof would look good.
That's what I was thinking. Like
it's really not
like,
bad. Like
roof.
they're not too expensive. Like yeah, you're gonna have to mine a few clay blocks, and you're gonna have to hand chisel them all out with like your form them by hand, not chisel, hand form them out. But that'll look very good. No, I think your house looks great.
Thank you.
Very excited. If you want help with like the basement stuff, let me know.
I've also been getting some.
Oh yeah, see that. So the windmill will look cool. Or not the windmill. I keep calling it the wrong thing. Lighthouse. So the lighthouse will look cool.
There's
Well,
actually like dirt here.
So that way you kind of have a your workshop down here, and then you have everything else up here. That's great.
I still need to finish both of the pathways though.
Of course.
I want one to go up to the lighthouse, but that pathway can also connect to the house. I feel like if we just had to, it would be easier. That area, that route is easy to go down, but this area over there is easy to go up.
I see. Well, it looks great. I suggest that you can probably keep this like just a big storage space. You can of course keep your smithing things in here, but I suggest you build a second smithing hub up there, because that way to give yourself like a starting point of a village.
Yeah.
And then you can give your village a name.
I've also like flattened out a area over there by the shoreline whenever I've been getting dirt, and I'm thinking about building a nice little dock over here on the side.
That's funny you say that. Hang on, follow me. Okay. I was literally thinking, like, probably about right here. I was going to build a gigantic docking port. And that's...
This area looks like perfect for it.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking of a huge... Yeah, just pretty much a huge port, a dock, all that, for all the ships to come in. Because we were talking about trading with Owen at his spot, which I have no clue where he's actually living.
Yeah, he's on the other island, though.
Yeah, he started a build on this island, and then he moved.
Yeah, he lives more, like, farther up the island. I haven't explored much over there.
I assume pretty
like
far north. He said something about logging, and there's a lot of trees south, which is kind of like where we were, but there's also a huge forest north, so...
I want to tell you something. I found a story location.
Do you know...
I didn't explore it.
Okay.
It's on the big continent. I saw it. It's on negative 7,484.
Okay. That's pretty
There.
far.
Yeah, but I saw like cobblestone in a mound and I dug it up. Turns out it's like basically it's like the same thing as what we explored. I just didn't go down it because I didn't want to die or anything over there. But there's a deep staircase, like a ladder staircase and stuff.
No kidding. Well, it depends, because some
I wanted
locations aren't
to.
story. Did it let you break the cobblestone?
Uh,
Did it let you break the cobblestone?
yeah.
I don't know. That might not be a story location. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We don't really know yet until we get the maps to them.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Well,
wanted to wait to tell you that
oh my
before
gosh.
you
No, of
get
course.
on.
No, it's cool though if you found one. I mean, it'll come in handy. Yep. I'm about to starve, so
Loki hopped on for a little bit, and I was able to trade some carrots with him.
I don't need
Yep.
those. No worries. They're all yours. You bought them fair and square.
Sorry, I
So,
didn't mean to drop that.
no, you're fine. All right. Yeah, I was gonna build a huge thing here, and then I need to build the bank. But right now this will probably serve as the bank. But yeah, we're gonna need a merchant person. But anyway, okay, you go ahead. I gotta eat food, and you gotta make bread. Somebody's digging out over here. All right, back to the chat. Sorry about that. I got a little not distracted per se because I did it on purpose. Oh wow, that's a lot of places. 7-Eleven, Meyer. Yeah, that's quite a few places. Just keep trying. That's the only thing I can really say. Oh my gosh, did Loki harvest the flax already? Oh wow. I don't know why he hasn't planted the cabbage. It's cold enough for the cabbage. Well, I'll be there. It is. Okay. That answers that question. I don't know. I'm a little worried. Eek. Okay. Yeah, everybody's playing for so long. No AI viewers. Everybody's been playing for so long that I haven't. Our food might be starting to spoil. Yeah, because our onions are really good for like 80 days. And I got off in November. That's November, December, January, and we're in February. Yeah, so that's already almost 30 days. That explains why the pies were almost fully rotten, because they only last for like that long. Let's see. Does he have any of that? Yeah, I used to only play so often. And then, like, whenever I'd play, he'd play, but gosh. I definitely have to make steel all in one stream, otherwise or all in one go. Ooh! The first strawberries! No way. That's awesome. Thought I had more strawberries than that. Wow. Yeah, anyway, this is my strawberry pit, if you didn't figure that out. Or my strawberry garden. Let's see. I wonder what that's about. Assume nobody's fired my steel thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm super shocked that none of these have sprouted. Yeah. Well, I don't even remember seeing your name, but I think I have a pretty good chance on who you are, especially talking about jobs, because there's only one person that talked about jobs with me in class, so that makes sense. Nothing's died. That's good. That's good. The you see how it says 40% survival chance? I was a little worried that things wouldn't survive. Okay, well. Huh. Oh, I didn't show this place. Oh. Okay, so you're not the same person. Now I know. And that makes sense because you brought that up before. You brought that up before about not yeah, squishing your cat, but um about confusing me about who you were cuz you said you would say stuff, but I wouldn't know who he was. That makes sense now. Well, so that means you're graduated, aren't you? If I remember correctly. Right? Cuz that would have been your last year. Nice. Well, happy for you. Hopefully the job hunt goes well. Okay, I don't want any of that. Okay. What to build? Do have an awful lot of wood. I just don't know exactly. Hmm. Okay. Perfect. Let's. I don't know what that is right there. Taking a second to load. Oh. Actually, I need one mod to turn on. I forgot I turned all my mods off. Okay. Mods. It's called FieldWrite. Basically just lets me add outlines. That's pretty much it. Okay. Ah, that's what broke. That makes sense. Okay. So now I thinking granite ashlar blocks for sure. That build kind of failed. I'm sad about this one. I really thought it was going to look cool. I actually made the courtyard inside look so cool. But it just, the outside, it just couldn't figure it out. I don't build in this style. So it was very hard. I was even so proud. Oh well. And then this house I felt pretty happy with. I think it was fair. Hand chiseled this out. The windows were kind of crazy. I love the front of this house. This is the current house I live in, except I didn't add trim. Definitely still need to do that. This is that one building. I'm still in the current process of building that. This is the lighthouse that I'm going to build on Wyatt's island. Quite grandiose. This was yet again me this was the first Italian style home, and I was just trying to work with stuff, trying to figure things out. I'm gonna build this again in my main world, or not in my main world. This is in my main world, but I'm gonna build this again on the other world, and this is gonna be the bank minus this right here. But I think it's gonna look great. And then upstairs can be, I don't know, offices or something weird. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. But yeah, all this will just be different stuff, and then I'll probably just like, I don't really know how I want to do it, but I think it's going to be kind of a courtroom, ballroom, feast room, anything that we want it to be at the time. But then it will be the bank downstairs or upstairs. I haven't figured it out, but it's one of those. Okay. Let's think. What do I want this to look like? Okay. Let's try something like this. So maybe at its, oh, that looks wrong. There we go. Actually, let's look at the granite selection. I don't really know. I just kind of was like, I want to build something grandiose, and that was pretty much it. Kind of not. Definitely gonna want those. Maybe dabble with that. Can't imagine I'm gonna build with that. None of the aged can't produce that easily. Okay. I think this will have to suffice for now. Our grand building materials. Okay. So, I'm going to start off by not building here. Actually, probably the other side because there's stuff there. No clip. I didn't know you could do that. Cool. Okay. Now, if I'm going to start by building the grand entrance. I think that looks good. Let's go halves on that. Actually, this might break my... I'll just do these for now just so I know. But unfortunately, the mod I use cannot see Now, let's think. I'm going to use cheap materials here. Stone. Stone. I don't want this to go insanely too far back. But I do want it to go, I don't know, 7 out that way. 7 out that way. It's looking like a pretty big building. Let's go 3, 3. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay. I think this will be big enough for a trading center, a grand trading center at the dock. And then, of course, let's think. See what doors we have. I'll use walnut. Gate, door. Okay, I need everybody's opinion. Obviously, the building's not built to handle this. Maybe I need to go from this side? No? I'm so confused. Oh, maybe that was right. Okay. No, that is supposed to be from the other side. Okay, so my guess is that's not going to look super great for a bank door. But what do you guys think? I don't know, that might be a lot. Walnut. Two by 3 gate door. I don't know, I want them to be tall, that's for sure. And I want there to be grand. I want there to be a grand old entrance. Oh, I keep doing that the wrong way. Okay. And if that's fully open for the day. Okay, I think this works. You know what? I'll do this. I'll do this. Yeah, I don't know. Might take it. Okay. I'm going to extend this out. One more. There we go. Now, if we go here. Boom. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? We'll do this for a cool looking frame. Actually, I'm making too many changes. Okay, here's my next idea. I know I'm building a lot, but best I do this now than in creative mode, or now instead of, you know. Okay, so now if I do this, and then push it out one more. Can I build these? 2x4 gate. Two by 4 Yeah, I can. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of bronze. It's a lot of nails and strips. Okay, but anyway, I can. Game mode C. Good to know. That's all I care about. Okay, so now if it comes out like that, I want this to be a 2-story building. I don't even care what the floor material's made out of. Just something cool for now. And then I'm just going to do this. And then we're going to looks kind of boring right now. Oh, yuck. Oh, that's because that is supposed to be like that. There we go. That's 5. So that means there. Okay. There. Floor here. Floor here. Okay, maybe these will be accent corners made of this. I'll definitely do some trim work. Because that will look good. Just like that. Okay. Maybe I'll do corner here as well. Maybe I shouldn't have... Granite. Half slab. Okay, that's starting to look reasonable. Maybe I should accent stone instead of granite. How about a limestone door frame? No. Or red brick? Maybe. Just see how that looks. I need the default that doesn't have any additions. I assume that's it. Gosh, I don't even know. Okay, maybe... What is that called? Rock. Polished. We have... Ooh. That might look really cool. Or maybe I should save that for the inside. Oh my gosh. That would look like a really nice floor. So like in here. Boom. Design. Like something... I don't know. Ooh, I didn't think about that, did I? Okay, anywho, I'll figure out the floor later. Okay, what we want is something to break up this awkward door trim. Unless if we just want this. Then I add some... We're gonna do something like that. Then we'll do something like this. Bring that around. Oh. And then we will do a trim all the way around. We'll do some chiseling. Make this look really nice. Maybe I will leave this all blocked up and then I'll put like a really cool logo in the center. Something here that states that this is the trading center. Okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. For now, this will suffice. Do we like the red roof idea? I'm so confused. Are they not? They're decorative. Okay. Calling this slanted. We have red shingle. We also have fire clay, which would be really bougie. So, thinking have them out like this. Obviously, I'm not trying to do this on purpose. I just want it to look... Okay. Tan or red? Think I'm settling with the red. What do you think? Tan or red roof?
Red.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay. With the red. Ah, yes. Okay. And then it will go very nicely. Okay. I'll leave that for something. That's where the floors are going to be. We're not going to have anything here. This will be all open, I think. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. And then I need to remember my keybinds. All right. Corner of the structure. Oh, I need to do that corner too. Obviously, it's going to be way bigger than that. Okay. Stand at the corner of the structure you want to copy. Aim at the corner block. Face. Okay. Control Shift B. Walk to the opposite corner. Control Shift in. Big box. Okay. FW. Save. Trading. Building. Incomplete. Awesome. Now we go back. All right. Just so he's aware. Now I'm thinking, oh shoot. I should probably make some food. Wonder if there's any grain or flour anywhere, I mean. Nothing. That's good, because it might be partially spoiled if it was left out. Gosh. I still can't fathom how much time has already passed. Like I said, last time I played, it was November. And it's already February. Things have grown. Okay, well. Whatever Loki put all that red clay he had. Okay, it's up there. Oh. What's she doing?
The room. Also, question: why is your windmill over there not spinning?
They just the wind's not moving over there.
No, this one.
The wind's not moving over there.
Alright.
It'll start moving.
Also, I finished the framing on the house.
Fantastic. I finished the general idea of the structure in creative mode.
I'm gonna go start building the roof of the house. And
Okay.
inside.
I'm gonna need lots and lots and lots of granite rock, like the blocks.
The blocks.
Yes.
Like how much?
Lots and
800?
lots. Yeah, probably. Thinking like around 10 stacks, maybe.
10 stacks. Okay. No, I have like 40
We'll pay you in copper coins, of course. Considering it's the bank, I think it's fair that the bank pays for it. So.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. What's my idea? I actually don't know if the wind doesn't move over there. I just think because if these were connected, the windmill will just stop. That's a glitch. Crazy. Anywho. Okay. I need to make many red clay shingles. I'll do that upstairs. There's more room up here, I think. Red clay shingle, red clay shingle. Oh. Red clay shingle, red clay. I have no clue how many I need. But this would be a pretty decent start. Oh, I could just do, that's 15. $180. Okay, we'll do one more. There we go. Tallies give me should give me 4 firings to work with. We're just gonna break all these on all of them first. Darn it. Oh yeah, Wyatt needs to discuss. I need to tell Wyatt about the copper tools thing. I don't know if he read that. But Owen was in the Discord asking if anybody can sell him copper tools. 4 stacks. Of 48, of course. You can only fire 48 of these at a time. Ugh, this is the most tedious part, is breaking these. I'm just going to do all of them at once, so I don't have to do that. Hope this is enough, but it might not be. If I finished the build, I would know, but I did not. I do have 2 stacks, so I'll have plenty to work with at the start. Hey, you're fine. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you hopping on. I see you're on the YouTube side of things. Howdy.
How do you make the roof?
What do you mean, how do you make the roof?
Yeah.
Like, are you asking how to make a red roof?
Yeah. Like
I'm in the process of making, so it's the shingles. Make the clay shingles.
shingles.
That's what I'm making now. It should be three to the it's the third column. Like if I say columns, you have A,
Yeah.
B, and C columns, and it's the third row. So it's 3 blocks in and 2 down, and 3 blocks down. It's 12. It's the only thing in there that makes 12.
Okay, I see it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, I forgot to talk to him about the clay or the copper tools. It'll be fine. I hope. So, I also guess I can update you guys on all this. The light's a little bright. Okay. So I guess I found iron, and I was discussing with everybody that all iron should be processed into steel because I kind of depleted our only iron source. And it's not that we don't have enough, but I do want it to last as long as possible. So processing all of the iron into steel will make obviously all the resources last that amount of time. But obviously steel making's it's not actually that expensive, but it's really time consuming. Oh wow. Forgot that one there. Oops. I don't mind doing the clay forming, but it's whenever I'm doing all these all at once. Kind of gets a little annoying. But okay. Now the part that I find a little bit more enjoyable. Oh, you're on Twitch now? I didn't even think twice. I just saw you're on YouTube and I was like, oh, cool. Either one works. Oh, man. Like I was saying earlier, obviously, we're not really setting up a democracy. I kind of misspoke. I said the wrong thing. More like we're creating a capitalist environment because I'm making this building for now is going to be a bank and a trader hut. Oh, wow. That's always nice, though. Perfect. So now, should all break into 48 very nicely. Okay. I'm going to cut up some pie. Oh. I really should make food, though, tonight in game. Okay. Rift activities medium, so. Ah. Hopefully you guys can hear everything fine on the stream. I didn't, I kind of tested it, but it's hard to tell on, like, my end if something's wrong. I listened and it sounded fine. Oh. Now that the windmills are going, I should grind some grain. I didn't actually check to see if we had flour. Oh, are they up here? Kind of forgot. Okay. 5.9 years. 4.9. Okay. 6 years. 4 years. Doesn't matter. We're using these. Okay. I am kind of setting up a new thing. We all decided that it would be helpful to... Hang on, sorry. I'm trying to think. Okay. I'm setting up an area to kind of set up our trade because we have a server of about 4. There's 4 of us, including me. It's all private server. This island here, which you can actually see the trees, that's that island. So you can tell my character is pointing that way. That is Wyatt's island. He's the one that was just here. And then I live here with someone else. And then his name's Loki. And then that's why our village is prospering, because it's currently has 2 people taking care of the same thing at the same time. His village is just 1 house and a little workshop down here. And then, yeah, we have like a big village. We're a big supplier. This used to be where Wyatt lives. That's obviously Wyatt's property. Now, no longer his. And then we have another person named Owen, and he lives somewhere on this continent. I personally have no clue where, but he lives there somewhere. So, I guess that's what's important. All right. And now I need a few sticks so I can fire this up. But anyway, so the idea is that we are, well, there's 2 houses technically, and there's going to be a tavern right there. But this is a house. This is a little hut, little house. Oh, there's a drifter in there. And then we have a farm right there, and then the big house, and then the tavern, which is going to have a few rooms. We'd love to build more houses. We're just, you know, chilling. But we want it to be a village. We want it to act like a village. Think of it like a video game village where, you know, you only have a few people. And it's supposed to look like there's more. Okay. I got distracted. Okay. But anyway, we want a big trading chain. And I've had people talk to me about that before, where they were like, oh, well, it's kind of pointless to trade because everything like takes longer and you're just like wasting everybody's time by trading because everybody will get more progressed. But I'm already in the steel age. So it's not really progression entirely that's needed at this point. It's just having fun and building. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. All those. Yeah, it's just like how everybody likes to play. So I downloaded a mod. We have 2 mods on the server, and it's a coinage mod, so it adds like custom coins and stuff like that. And then we have like I said, the Cordage mod, and then we have the RP voice chat mod, so everybody can like talk in game instead of, you know, everywhere on Discord. That'd be kind of annoying. We plan on getting, I don't know, the total of people that are interested would bring the server total to 8, which we are very interested, very excited. I currently only have 8 spots anyway, so, and it's all people I kind of know. I mean, I'm related to a few of the people, but, so yeah. Oh, great question. So, the beta testing for my website's kind of a little more complicated than the average website, and not that it's necessary, because it's not like I'm gonna have, I don't know, that many issues. I do want my website to look polished and feel polished. So the beta testing is simply just for, you know, testing my site, getting access, coming up with suggestions if you want, just like seeing how you like it. I'm not revealing what the website looks like until the beta testing is available, and I'm not expecting it to be super available until probably around mid to late August. But I wanted everybody to have it on their radars because it is relatively soon. I will technically have a few slots available. Oh, what's the site? It's just a site for Jurassic Vader. I don't want to reveal too much. Just that, you know, it's a site for Jurassic Vader. It's going to have information. It's going to have information about everything that I'm doing, progress, stuff like that. It's going to include a few extra little things and then kind of group all my channels together in a sense. So it's like my TikTok and Instagram and my YouTube. I want everything to kind of, I don't know. I want everybody to like know it's aware, but also kind of make a little bit of a game, I guess you can call it, out of it. There's going to be a few things game-like about the website as well. There it is. Oh, I do. Okay, good. I haven't given too much thought about the back end. I'm just trying to get the front end to look pretty good. I was thinking about Python. Obviously, PHP is native, and it'd be cheapest to do backend with PHP with most hosting services. But like I said, it's kind of I don't know. What do you mean, Sob? What would you use for backend? That is magnetite. I'll take that. You would still use PHP? Well, I've programmed a few things in PHP. I programmed my first site. It's no longer up because it wasn't, how do you want to say? It wasn't giving me any good. I think it got me one job interview, but I didn't even get the job, so I was like, oh, I guess that's kind of, not pointless, but I was just spending a few $100s on it every month, and it wasn't, or not every month, every year. Not a few hundred, I guess it was 100, and then the domain, and you know how it goes. Oh, I don't even have charcoal or coal in there. But, yeah, so that's the idea. It is becoming a bit dated though. Yeah, PHP. I had a blog on there, so that's what I used the PHP for, was to like, I programmed a blog and then it would send out like emails. So like if you were signed up for the blog, it would just send out every time there was a post, it would send you an email. Everybody could sign up. It worked. Yeah, but I wanted something, I don't know, fancy that I trusted. Oh wow. I don't know. I just didn't look too far into it, I suppose. Well, that'll be going awfully fast. Maybe I'll do some of this right now really quick while I'm waiting for Wyatt to do. I don't even know why. Well, I don't necessarily... I mean, I don't know what errors or issues I'm going to run into, but I am fairly well versed with PHP. Not that, of course, I appreciate the help, but no worries. But I appreciate the offer. I've done my fair share of programming, I suppose. I can't remember what temperature the forging gets to this. I think 700. That needs to get piping hot. Okay. Oh no. Forgot. I didn't really think this through, did I? That stealing gets already done. CPU issues. Oh. Are you talking about my build? My computer build? The layout of the computer? I mean, I don't know. I'm just doing... That's actually the thing I'm not really versed with. Aw, man. Seriously, too cold already? Okay, maybe I should have 2 of these going. Oh, I just hate to waste so much charcoal. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. The whole problem is I've never really done stuff like that, like breadboard stuff. I'm a software engineer. That's what I'm used to, is software engineering stuff. So whenever I decided to do the computer build, I was like, sure, why not? And it seems to be going fairly well. But whenever I made the arithmetic logic unit, I didn't really think through how impractical it was. So I think that's really my issue. Because it literally comes in at the top and then goes out the bottom. And then, so that kind of makes the whole CPU kind of just really funky. If that makes sense. Oh my gosh, this cools off so fast. So that is kind of what I'm planning on having on the website as well. I guess spoiler alert. I want to have compiler information and stuff like that, so that's going to be kind of a big section. I do want to have like upcoming channel stuff. I want to have upcoming... I do want to have... So, I don't know. I guess it's all a little complicated. But yes, I definitely thought about a lot of that. I don't really know how to do MMIO for keyboard so much. I can't even remember if that's entirely a hardware thing or if it's actually a software thing. Like, do you just connect it all? Oh, wait, no. I already did that. Never mind, I got confused. MMIO, memory mapped input, output. Yeah, that's already planned. The keyboard and the screen both already have destinations in mind. They're going to fill up the last of the RAM. And then... Yeah. Like I said, I was already planning on adding kinda that to the website. Oh, I still have 4 more steel ingots to process. What do you mean, like, keyboard inputs? My understanding of MMIO is you're like, this RAM address is where you're going to get where the keyboard inputs come in at, is this memory location, this RAM address. So it's like you're always accessing, like, RAM address 4000, for example. 0x4000. Let's say that is where the keyboard will always be. Yeah, okay. It took me a second because I forgot what that meant. And then I remembered what it stood for. And I was like, oh, yes, I know what that is. Which, of course, I've learned pretty much everything within the past year. Exactly. And then the screen, I think for the screen, I need to work on my... I'm actually changing the video input. Oh, I need to run that. But I'm hoping... Similar to Nanda Tetris, I just have to figure out how to set it up, and I think this screen's going to be weird. But it's going to be like 0x, I don't know, 3000 all the way to 0x 6000 is going to be, or 5999 or something like that. Anyway, something like this. Those RAM addresses will be for this screen. So. Keyboard controller. Like a circuit. Or a driver to an extent. I don't think I have the keyboard interface built, and that pretty much works as a somewhat controller. Like, what does the controller do? Because I have it convert everything to ASCII, so all you do is just wait for... all you do is connect the ASCII output of the keyboard input into the, like, RAM address, and then you just look at the RAM address. I'll just say you access... that RAM address. Let's say that's where the keyboard's at. And that will be the ASCII key of the letter. So like even capitalize and lowercase and all that. Okay. We have steel. Oh, I just... Yeah, I was thinking about that. Technically, I guess I don't have that. I do and I don't. Because I definitely need the controller. yeah, currently, I guess if you've seen the video or the shorts, then I guess you know what I already have. But yeah, I mean, obviously you can do uppercase, lowercase characters. But I'll just keep that there for now. Wow, steel cools off quick. Oh. That's the other complicated thing, is like I don't have a BIOS technically. Everything's just gonna be whatever's just in the ROM. So like if I'm playing Pac-Man or whatever, it will just be loaded directly into the ROM. Although I'd love to have a BIOS and all that, and I would love to like, I don't know. I wanted to extend further, of course. But I don't think the breadboard computer will get that far. I think I'll, of course, make a bunch of different sections and then plug it into the computer and do all that. But I eventually do want to move it all to kind of a PCB and just have versions of PCBs. And then every time I upgrade it, so that way things can be a lot cleaner, smoother, and have less noise problems and all that. I can just make a BIOS, but that'd be a boring program. Well, it won't be boring to make, I guess. I just feel like a lot of people watching won't be too incredibly happy, I guess. This needs planted like ASAP. Interrupts would be good. I don't know. I'd love to learn the program, like what goes behind multi-threading. That always has fascinated me a bit. Yeah, everything is ready to harvest over here. It's not my job, unfortunately. I would do it. Oh, I need to do the flex and the breads. But yeah, I'd love to learn how to do like threading because that's kind of necessary. And I was just doing a lot of research and I was like, threading sounds really cool. I'd love to also learn how to do core, like add cores, I guess, to your CPU. So I'd like to have like a 2-core CPU, and then that paired with threading would be a complex matter, of course. But I think it'd definitely be pretty cool. Okay, time to make some pies because I'm starving. That's grain, if I remember correctly. Oh, and booze. So how much of a programmer are you? Like, I guess how often do you program? Oh, sheesh. Definitely should use these. Oh, was that the right thing? Yes, it was. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I want to do carrot, carrot, turnip, cabbage. Boom. Carrot, carrot, turnip, cabbage. Oh, full carrot pie apparently. You also mentioned Lua. I'm curious, like, I haven't really dabbled in Lua so much, and I was curious, like, what you think of that. Because it's not used for a ton, right? Correct. Yeah, I was reading that mostly threads are kind of they're mostly about RAM. So it's like I don't know. Apparently threads are complicated because you're like, "Oh, that's they keep mentioning threads and CPUs." And I didn't really understand a whole lot of that. I'm kind of a general programmer, like a C# programmer is kind of my focus in college was C# programming, and we started learning with Python and all that. So a lot of like pointers and stuff like that are somewhat new to me, as in like within the year. Not within the year, but within the more recent time, 2 years probably, because that was just not their priority in college was teaching stuff like that. They were just like, let's get that. Correct. Um, but I was told, or my understanding of threading was you just kind of had everything stored in RAM, and then you'd execute this other thing at a different time, come back to it, and that's what RAM's for, obviously. But your program would understand. Basically, I guess it's probably your BIOS, I'm sure, but something offloads, like your programs aren't built with that intended, unless if you obviously have a program where you do that. But I mean, like, I'm obviously playing a game right now. There's obviously multi-threading happening during the game, like in the game, like the programmer did that. But, nope. Hello? Hello? I think you might be muted.
There's a rift in the middle of my house.
Oh. Well, that's
So
inconvenient.
Because I took my lantern out of my house so I can put it in my little mine shaft for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
While I was mining in my mine shaft, I took out the lantern in my house and I put it in the mine shaft for a sec while I was mining. And yeah, there's a rift in the middle of my house, and I don't want to. I want to go kill all those things, then proceed to sleep there, wake up, and then get jumped. So I might
Of
have to
course.
stay here.
That's fine. You can stay here tonight. I'm just going to make some pies real quick. They're vegetable pies. She does not approve of the vegetable pie.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Well, in this game, it's the way of living. And apparently cheese. Which... That's kind of the bad thing. You kind of have to do everything in increments. Like, if I wanted to... you know, do the steel process, I can't get off until the steel is completely done. Because... because if somebody else gets on while the steel's like halfway through, boom, your steel process has to be completely restarted.
Yeah, at that point, whenever you're just making steel, I would just close the server so nobody would join.
I don't know. I still think that's a bit... I'm just gonna make steel when it's needed. I do have 16 steel ingots right now. Oh,
Nice.
I was trying to think of a good trade for you. For all of that stone. For 10...
Candles.
Yes. But I was also thinking... Okay. We could do candles.
I don't have all of it right now, but I have, I think, almost 3 stacks. 2. I have 2 stacks right now.
2 stacks? Oh, of stone.
Yeah, I have 1 stack and the stuff rests at my house, and I have some in my inventory right now.
Ah, that makes sense.
I didn't really get a chance. There's a lot of rifts on my island.
Well, the rift activity's high right now. So that would make sense.
Yeah, you can definitely hear it.
It's a little crazy out there, isn't it? Okay, we can go to sleep.
Oh.
Alright, so you return to the kernel. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't even think about that. Like I said, I never programmed any of that stuff, but I've learned so much just learning what goes into it. Like, you have your assembler, and I didn't know how any of that worked, or... Yes? You just run. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Where was I? Assembler. Of course, learned a bunch about that, and then you go into the, Oh, I have vegetables in my inventory. And then you go to... What's next? Oh yeah, the compiler. Of course, getting your other languages to work. And I learned a lot about that. Although, kind of less so, because it's just the assembler to an extent. But, just a little bit more... It's just more rules, really, rather than complexity. It's just like you have to think about a lot of stuff, and there's a few things that do make it more complex, of course, but it's just like... It's just an assembler minus... You know. I don't know. Anywho. Oh no. Oh no. Hope there's another rooster in there. Oh, I think I see one. Okay, good. Yeah, the roosters kill each other. Dang. Probably should break that. Chickens get really weird. Okay. You're not who I want. Oh, you're mean. Come on. You buttholes. I might as well wait until Loki gets on. How are you piggies doing? 2 of them are not angry. That's sweet. We officially will have no more angry piggies, and then we should have no more angry lambs pretty soon. Okay. Let's see. Let's figure this out. I think... Oh yeah, white one's candles. I don't remember my trade book. Wonder what happened here. Somebody obviously dug up some stuff right here. Okay. I'm thinking... probably... right here. Okay. Okay. Or no. No, that is right. Oh, Control Shift K. That makes sense. Paste. I guess I don't want it there, per se. Okay. Maybe I'll move it over just slightly. Maybe right here. And then... Control Shift P. Okay. Hey, not too bad. Okay. We're gonna need crap tons of dirt. Which means I need a shovel. There it is. Ah, great. Oh. Okay. Oh, I bet the iron's done. Yep. Darn it. Oh my, that is pretty late for you. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I'm sorry for it if it's was a bit slow, but okay. Of course. I hope you enjoyed your time. Thank you so much for joining and chatting. That was fun. I'll definitely have some updates on the CPU later, and then maybe you could probably help me with a few things if you wanted, layout-wise and such. Okay. Shovel, that was right. Definitely pickaxe too. Binary that so when you compile the program, it's pretty big because it has to return to the kernel. With the same-ish code. Oh, I skipped a line. Okay, hang on. Let me do this real quick. A binary that so when you compile to the program, it's pretty big because it has to return to the kernel. Oh yes, of course. A binary that doesn't rely on a kernel with the same-ish code would be 100 times smaller. Sorry, it kind of confused me for a second seeing the X and then times. Of course, of course. Perfect. Okay. I'm very curious. Ah, so I can just throw those. This I cannot. This I can just throw in the water, according to the Google. Ah, good, good. Then I'll just throw that there. Heat you up. Real nice. What temperature? 815. Cool. Heat you up. Nice. Boom. Okay. Boom. Quenched. Then I'll, of course, temper it. And quench her again. No! 5% chance and it broke. Oh, to heck with that. I'm not risking it. Ah! There's no way. I can't believe it. Holy crap. Well, I want to make a spear, so guess we'll do that. Oh my gosh. Still gonna at least quench it or temper it once. Quench it once. I mean, I keep saying the wrong things. Wow. That was bonkers. Okay. What did it say? Can use this to make those, which can be used to make that by sealing them in water. Cool. Spearhead. a steel spear. Yep. 4.4. Now 4.8. Same piercing damage. Fair enough, I guess. Okay. So this has no chance of shattering that low. Now. Please. Don't shatter. I was told the watering can doesn't let things shatter. Did they fix it in the latest update? Vintage story .at devlog. What do they do? Didn't say anything about them fixing that. I don't know. Whoops. Wow. 6,000 durability. Can't tell if he's saying yes, like, or no. No, we need to sleep, or we need no sleep. Like, no sleep. We don't have to sleep. Hard to tell. Okay. Cool. Oh no. I don't know. I mean, it's fine. But I'm just chilling. How are you? Thank you for joining in. Sorry, I kind of get heavily focused when I'm making iron. Or forging my iron, I suppose. I think I've been up for like exactly 2 hours. Yeah, you can join in if you, or join the stream anytime. Yeah, I think there's somebody on Twitch like right now. They're like watching in the background, but it's fine. All right. Well, it was nice chatting for a few. Definitely appreciate the having somebody to chat with. Oh no. Hopefully you get some good rest for a little bit then. That does not sound fun. Sheesh, the wind speed picked up. Hey, I appreciate it. Oh, you're lagging. you're in real life. Hopefully that doesn't affect you too much, but yeah, I appreciate that. How did you find the stream? Was it through my Discord, or you just found it in the browsing, or what's going on? Oh, I'm not even thinking. Shoot. Ingot's already done. I need food. Whoa. Okay. That there. 2 more of those. Whoa. Help hammers are very convenient. Oh. Oh, I got distracted. Oh no. What you doing?
Hello.
Hello, what you doing?
Stone.
Oh, hang on. Okay. Stone. Okay. That would get me somewhere. Let me put that up. Actually, stay down here. Hang on. Wait. Stay there. You're not listening. Yeah, I said stay down there. Okay. 10 copper coins for that from the bank. Ah, crap. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm so behind. You've got to be kidding me. Literally one piece. Sorry if you could hear me drinking water. Whoops. Oh gosh. Yes? Where are you going? What are you doing? Wyatt.
Oh. Question.
Yeah.
Should I do pine or oak floors for my house?
Well, oak and pine are both exceptional. What? Oh no!
So I can't decide because pine will be, I mean, a little more harder to get because the trees are like give you less wood. Oak like gives you more. So, but they both look good.
Yes. Well, I don't know. It's a very good question. I think what's your beams made out of?
Pine.
Okay, then you might want to do oak. Or you could do pine. Totally up to you. Pine everything isn't bad.
Then.
But also, don't chop down a bunch of my oak trees. I need those.
Yeah.
Also, don't chop down any big oak trees.
Yeah.
I like to keep the big ones. Shoot. Oh no. Oh, good. Dentes Fortuna Uvat. Okay. Wrong sheet. Whoops. What is today? Okay. Bank and Wyatt on February 8th, year 2. Ah, crap. I didn't save it. Bank and Wyatt. February 7th, year 2. Is that what it was? 8th. Oh, crap. Ooh. 8th, year 2. Cool. All the iron's processed. Woo! That was a lot of mindless work. It's almost all the iron we have. Okay. What did the bank do? Which is me. Spencer. Bank. February 8th, year 2. Bank purchased what was it? 3 stacks. So 192. 92 granite blocks for 10 copper coins. Perfect. Stone blocks. Right? Is that there? Awesome. Transactions. And ink and quill. There we go. Pie does not last long. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get to digging. Woo! That digs fast. Okay. So we need all of this and a little more. Okay. What I'm going to do is a simple layer system. Oh, actually I'm digging up the wrong layer. This is the layer I want to dig up. Cool. Okay. My idea, as long as all of this is filled in. Okay. Okay. Now, fill this in with dirt. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere a little bit further to mine dirt because I don't want to make the area look bad for these. You're gonna have a red currant bush among you. Live long and prosper. Okay. I do want to make some wood blue dye. Have some cool blue. Oh. Yep. Follow me. What do you want?
I need to buy candles.
Okay. I need to think up a price for him. Do you know, did Loki ever sell you candles?
No.
Okay. They're probably, I bet we made a candle transaction in the past. And I need to look at how much candles were. But I can't do that over here. So I'll meet you at your island whenever I'm ready, but make sure every copper coin's ready. Sound good? Like, do you have the plates and everything made?
Not yet.
But go ahead and do that. Go ahead and make the plates for the candles and then, or for the lanterns, and then I'll be right over there. I just need to get a butt ton of dirt and I'll be over there. I promise. Okay. Son of a gun. Yeah, I want an area that doesn't have, you know, issues where if the dart is no longer showing, but everything's just single layer. And I wish there were areas in this game where the dirt was really deep. Because I feel like dirt in real life kind of goes down quite a ways sometimes. And I've never noticed dirt going down quite a ways in this game. Okay, that was, I don't know. It's kind of deep, but obviously it could be a little better. Okay. I don't want to wish any animal a death sentence, so should be plenty to get out. Okay. Now let's head back. Ah. I also need to connect Wyatt's bridge a little better. Iron plate, there we go. That turns into how many nails and strips? Ugh. Lame, why is it not showing me? Oh, it's 8. Transactions. Here. Also could be in the price chart. Nope. Okay. Candles. Candles. 1 stack of each of flax and sunflower grain. So sunflower grain, flax. It's actually funny you say that. This is Vintage Story. And I'm pretty confident the developer of Vintage Story used to work for Hytale whenever they was in development. And then whenever Hytale went out of business or whatever, Vintage Story actually hired like all their developers. So kind of funny. But Vintage Story was apparently the only successful thing that came out of like the whole Hytale thing. Okay. 1 stack of flour. Oh, that was not a... I'm going to say 3 candles for... 1 coin each. How about that? That sounds easy enough. Candle per coin. 9 candles. Eek. Okay. But yeah, the lead developer of Vintage Story was pretty much working for Hytale for quite some time until Vintage Story like started gaining popularity, if I remember correctly. Like this is how I remember. And then yeah, basically a lot of his friends that were working at a Hytale whenever they were like going out of business or went out of business or whatever happened, I think they released. I don't even know. Hytale was really confusing, that whole situation, but. Vintage Story hired like 14 Hytale developers and started their own project with them. Not Vintage Story, but like something else. So, pretty exciting though. Pretty cool. I'm looking forward to see what they do. Okay. I came up with... Hello. I came up with a copper coin per candle.
Okay.
Okay. I don't have that many candles. I'll take 9 coins for 9 candles. That's literally all we have.
Okay. Did you see how much copper I had?
No. Did you find more?
Come here.
Oh, wow. 58 ingots. Actually, I could buy something from you. Or so the bank
Alright.
will technically buy it from you. I haven't figured out the price for it, but I need 20 nails and strips.
Nails and strips.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Minecraft. I don't know. I used to play a lot of Minecraft in my day, but ever since I played Vintage Story, I haven't really had a desire to go back to Minecraft. I played it a little bit, especially like modded Minecraft can be pretty fun, but I find it to be not very challenging, and I find that I can only play it for a certain amount of time, but Vintage Story, I find that I can play for many, many, many hours, days, months, because no matter what, if you want to achieve the same results as you have in Minecraft, you have to play for much longer. So, geez, I did not think it was going to be... Thought there's going to be more dirt, or whatever. Okay. Anyway, good question. I have tried RL Craft. Also not entirely my thing. I think RL Craft would be really enjoyable for me if it wasn't so... I feel like it's so unbalanced because it's just a ton of mods put together. And I feel like if it were like one mod, or if it were the game, and I think that's kind of like the same thing with Vintage Story, is not the same thing, but like that's what Vintage Story kind of solved, was I would have some mods for Minecraft that would kind of give me the Vintage Story feel, but because they were like multiple mods trying to turn into one thing, it was very like out of balance and broken. So having the full game is definitely very nice. I like to document everything. 3 gear items. 3 gear items. 3 gear items. I'm going to say 1 copper coin items. 20 flex. 10 rock for 1 copper coin. 1 copper coin items. Well, three copper coin items. Holy moly. That's pretty awesome. I do think RL Craft is definitely a little bit better in the sense of like playability, like you can play it for much longer. 16 doesn't really break down into thirds very well. I mean, I guess 64 doesn't either. Let's Let's see. Maybe just 5 feathers, I guess. 6 feathers. And 1 tin ore. I don't really have copper items in the market right now. There we go. Okay, I think that kind of works out. And I also did 1 candle. Thank you, thank you. I like to make sure everything's good. Spencer and Wyatt. February 8th, year 2. Spencer sold. I'll just always keep that purchased. Wyatt purchased 9 candles for 9 copper coins. I like to do the receipt thing for multiple reasons, but I find it useful. Did I convert everything? 6 feathers? Yeah, everything's converted. And oh, kind of ran out of space. I tried Terra Firma Craft. That happens to be quite similar to Vintage Story. It's kind of that same idea. But not really. There are my few classics. I really like Computer Craft. Whenever I played with that. I liked Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. I think there was this other mod like called Flan's Guns mod or something like that. I used to play that when I was really young, but it had cars and guns and all that, and it was really fun. What else? I don't know. Can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I have had my fair share of the mods. Okay. I need these blocks. I do not have enough inventory space for those blocks. Oh, shoot. Oh, they're preserved. Why did he preserve them all? I guess he didn't know what to do. But I can't turn those into leather anymore. Ah, there's the feathers. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I like my mod packs too. I find them to be quite fun as well. Ooh, 40 fat. I need to put that up too. Yeah, I do like mod packs. I played the Walking Dead mod pack, the Crafting Dead, I think it's called. And that was actually really fun, but of course limited. There was a DayZ. You have fun. I played a few. I think I actually hammer and chisel this. Yes. Perfect. Oh no. I need to make another chisel. This time a steel. chisel. That'll be real fancy. And I might as well make a steel saw as well while I'm at it. Let me know what the mob is. It sounds like they'll be possibly funny. Do I have mortar? There it is. Okay. Gonna move all of... Well... I guess that's complicated. I don't need this in my inventory currently. Did I take this out of the tanning area? Chisel of doom and despair indeed. I did. My roof shingles should be done, yes. Okay. I'll make the saw blade first. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Okay, sounds good. And a chisel. $12,000. Crazy. Oh, are you starting a new playthrough? There we No! No! Come on! That's the second steel ingot that's shattered. Okay. Good. Glad to hear your spawn's not so bad. Okay, I need that. What? One, two, three, four. So confused what happened. Yeah, no, I'm still confused. Whatever. Okay. Oh, that scared me. Ah. You hear wind sounds. Does that mean there's a cave or something nearby? Ah. The second floor had a spawner? Holy crap. I don't know how long ago you said that in the chat, but I just now read it. Might as well eat it if it's there. Oh, there might be some. Not a lot, but a few. Check Discord. Oh wow. That's interesting. Is that a dragon? Okay. Yep. Wrong book. It's a crake. I've never heard of that. You mean, how do you join the game? I don't know. Okay. I won't mess with that for now. Oh. 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 Unfortunately, the server's kind of more private. So we're not really expecting new people. I only have 8 spots available on the server, and we currently have like all 8 of those spots reserved for people. We're just waiting for them to get the game. But I do want to have a public one eventually. Oh, he's up there. I've come to check on your progress.
Hello.
Oh. Are you making another cellar?
Yeah, I decided instead of 2 stories, I wanted 1 because I wanted the roof to be extra high.
Oh. Okay. If you come over here, you can kind of see the outline of the new building. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, wow.
Yep, that's 1 story. It's gonna be a 2-story building.
Nice.
Yep.
World's coming along nicely.
Yep. Pretty exciting. Hopefully I need andesite,
Oh.
but what?
Hopefully Loki will get on soon before that's finished, because otherwise I think he'll get mad.
Yeah, kinda. He does that sometimes.
Yeah.
But I mean, I got on. I know there wasn't a lot of progress like anywhere, but I mean, your house is new, but I think
Tried to show him before he left on the progress that I had, but he didn't have enough time to see it. But
oh
I
dang.
showed him that I was working on a house, though.
Well, it looks great. Yeah, hopefully he'll get on tonight and take a look. But we both might be asleep when that happens.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where this path is.
The roof. I've been waiting for the
Oh. You're welcome. I'm sorry. I would definitely like to expand this server out to more people. but I'd like a community game between all my followers and all that. That'd be really cool. I mean, there's not a lot of you guys, but I mean, there's a lot. But there's not a lot, you know. I don't think there'd be that many people that actually join that kind of a lot. But between everybody that is willing to join, it would be hopefully a few. Yeah, I may open up the server for a few people to join. But yeah, it is pretty much everybody I know in person is not everybody that I know, but everybody. There's some flax over there. Wow. Oh, the website progress. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hang on. Sorry, muted the mic so you didn't have to hear that. The website progress is going well. I'm very excited to show everybody, but you know how it is. It might be totally different, so that's partially why I'm not showing everybody. And then second, I want people to be excited over some things. I know it's just a website, but it's really exciting for me. So I'm hoping other people get excited for it as well. Ooh, that's a big sneeze. Okay. Get some quick lime going so I can make some more mortar. Ah, cool. Ten pieces of parchment. That will be another book. I like having the parchment as decoration in my drawers. I don't even know where I'd put the linen fiber pulp. I guess with all the other linen. Yeah, it's hard to tell kind of what I can talk about with the website because it's like I don't want to expose anything. I mean, I'm the only one working on it, so it's very easy to keep everything kind of private slash hidden. But, you know. Ooh. That's a lot of leather. There we go. Prepared hide. Got 2 more prepared hides. Hopefully. Yep. And then here. All right. I think I'm going to be right back. I have to use the restroom really quick. All right. Now I'm back. Whew. What's your progress on RL craft? Do I have sand for the mortar? Oh, plenty. Oh, fair enough. GTA 5's fun. I haven't played that in a good minute, but I quite enjoyed my time on GTA 5. Okay, I think I am gonna go chop down a walnut tree because I need walnut for a build. Yep, only 1 walnut log. That will not suffice. It is vintage story. Here, I can even put it in chat. Vintage story. There we are. You're welcome. There's nowhere you could buy it, like, that you're probably not familiar with. I think, the only place is pretty much on their website, and it is vintagestory.at is the only place you can really buy it. I purchased a crazy amount of Vintage Story copies. I purchased ones for both my nephews. Purchased one for myself. Purchased one for my brother, their dad. And then I purchased, yeah, so my two nephews, their dad, me. That's 4 copies. And then I bought one for a friend I made online whenever I was streaming, like, before I started the computer YouTube channel. I would just stream Vintage Story. That was pretty much it. That's pretty much all I'd do, content-wise. And I made a friend who would, like, watch my streams, and he would always talk about how he wanted Vintage Story, so I bought Vintage Story for him. But now my financial situation doesn't really allow for that, but it was fun while it lasted. Oh, no way. Spelt ale distills into 50 milliliters of spelt whiskey. He was making whiskey. Oh, wow. I did not realize. Does it get you more drunk? I don't know. How long does it last? I think forever. Oh. There we go. I don't want him to know I was messing around with his whiskey. That's cool. I think it's around $20 on their website, and definitely more than 20. Flip some GPUs. Buy them. I've never even heard of flipping GPUs. That's kind of funny. Let's ask Wyatt if he would like to sleep. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, is that where you're from? I mean, that's pretty cool. I've never heard of that. Broken or dusty? Why would anybody sell their graphics card if it was just dusty? I literally have dusty cards all the time. Of course, I clean mine. But, like, I think Wow, awesome. I don't think I ever talked with anybody from there, so that's pretty cool. But for the most part, I mean, no, that's pretty cool. What time would it be for you then? That would be pretty late or early, I guess. At least 6 hours different from me. I only have one graphics card. I have a pretty new RTX 4080 Super. It's white as well, so that tacks on a few or another extra 100. It's an Asus 4080 why did I completely forget? It's not the TI Super. $235. Really not as late as I thought. But oh, nice. I mean, if it works, you play GTA on it and RL Craft. That's pretty impressive. The RL Craft especially. Modded Minecraft can be really tedious. What render distance do you have on your Minecraft with that? I used to have a 960. Actually, you probably saw that in the Discord, I guess. No kidding. I definitely have ADHD. I don't know if I have anything else, but, you know, a lot of my friends call me autistic all the time, so I don't know. But, definitely ADHD. It's very hard for me to concentrate on more than one thing, which I don't think that necessarily is ADHD, but I have great difficulty with staying on task. This game's great because I can kind of do something, forget about it, look at it, remember it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to do that. And then it kind of just works out. Okay. Still keep forgetting to keep that bucket. Okay, so lime water, borax, 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 borax. And this can again be some strong tannin now. Ah, shoot. Thought I did that wrong for a second. Oh, nice. Yeah, my nephew has nonverbal autism. So that's something I suppose, that's a little unusual or different, I guess. I don't know. He doesn't talk a lot, but there's obviously some intelligence there. He just doesn't relay that verbally. I was gonna say, you speak English very, very, very well. I mean, type it at least. I don't see you speak it, obviously, but... Or hear you speak it. Goodness. But you're very, very good with your English. I would have never thought that you weren't fully native or whatever. Did you not talk a lot back in the day? Yeah. Nah. Oh, whoa, I don't remember doing that. I mean, I definitely did this. I remember something to do with crushed quartz. I just kind of forgot how much I put in there. Is that not? Oh, that's lime. Whoops. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice. Probably once my quicklime is done, I'll probably get off for the night. Oh, speaking of which, definitely need to chop up some more firewood for it. Jeez. It's taking forever. Oh my. Yeah, I don't think my nephew doesn't seem to be so aggressive. And he doesn't really play video games, but it's not any of the nephews I'm playing with currently. But he's not necessarily aggressive, I don't think, that I know of. He's just quiet. Likes to play on his iPad. He had a favorite episode of SpongeBob when he was a baby, and we'd have to play it over and over and over, otherwise he would cry. So that was interesting. Hello? Oh,
Hello.
I have a question for you.
What?
Did you have any of the iron fittings and nails done? Or strips of nails?
What? Not yet, no.
Okay.
I actually have.
I like your chisel work.
Thank you.
Well, whenever it's done, I'm probably gonna get off once I'm done making quicklime. So, or mortar, technically. I'm making quicklime, but I'll turn it into mortar. But once I'm done with that, I'll probably get off because I have to wake up pretty early tomorrow, so. But
Alright.
that doesn't mean we can't play again soon. And if Loki gets online,
I'll
update
most
him.
likely finish it. Though, you might be leaving by the time I do get the fittings and stuff done.
Okay. I'm thinking a copper coin per 2 fittings. Sound good?
Alright.
2 ingots makes 8. So
So, just so you need fittings, or...
they're called they're strips and nails. I keep calling them
Oh. Okay, yeah, I understand now.
nails and strips is what it's called. Yes, I need 20 nails and strips. And that'll be 10 copper coins that you'll get out of that.
Alright.
By the way.
Yeah.
If you want this to be more of like a circular arch.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Do you want to give me your hammer and chisel?
Yeah.
Oh, I literally have hammer and chisel in my inventory. Okay. You don't have to do the hammer. Okay. I'll keep using your... Okay. My understanding... And wait. Man. I think it'd be something more like this. And you'd take that down.
Mm-hmm.
you do something like this.
And slowly get it smaller. Okay, I see.
Yep. Yep, and then you obviously might want to chisel a little bit more in the center, but
Yeah.
there you go. I fixed it. Well, yeah. At least it's a little more symmetrical. You're welcome. It was bothering me too. I didn't want to say anything, but it took over. I saw your message and I was like, I should. I was about to tell him that he just needs to go one more, but then I realized I think he was trying to make a like actual arch, and I was like, yeah, I should probably inform him. Speaking of which, tomorrow will be the 3rd year anniversary that I will have had Vintage Story. So that's really cool. I actually have a live stream of the very first day that I bought it because I was so excited to play it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Nope. Not happening. Son of a gun. I don't even remember what I was saying. Ugh. So close. Fix at 8:25. Sheesh. I really don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, you could have OCD. I don't know. My girlfriend has OCD. Oh, I remember. Vintage Story. I have a live stream of my very first, whenever I very first launched it. And then I played on my very first world. I still have that world. I just don't play it on it too often because, I don't know. Once you get to the Steel Age, which I'm playing with friends, so it's a little different now. But once you get to the Steel Age and you're in single player and you kind of built everything you wanted to build, which there's more I would love to build, but the world's kind of blending weird because I happen to have, you know, it's kind of from a few updates ago, considering it was 3 years ago. But anywho, I'm quite excited. I have an idea, I guess. I was gonna post my original, not original live stream or gameplay video, but I was considering something. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I was considering my website also have something to do with my like live stream and gaming and stuff like that, because it's a big inspiration for me. Gaming. I don't think I would have became a software engineer if video games didn't exist. If it was just a thing people did. Maybe. I don't know. Computers have always interested me, but I just don't know. Just one brick. Oh, at least that one gave me 3. Oh my. I don't think... I'm trying to remember. I don't think you need any shift registers to build like a simple CPU, but it depends. Like my CPU doesn't have shift registers, but my like interfaces do. So my keyboard interface has shift registers and such. Yeah, this red meat's definitely gonna spoil. I was kind of hoping I was gonna get the hide. I kind of have that issue too. I buy a lot. Buy a lot of stuff. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna replace those blocks. Strawberries. Oh, wrong side. Man, I keep getting one brick. Don't even look that damaged. Duh. There it is. Huh, I think everything's good. Oh, actually I took out 11. It's like the old lights. Are you talking about vacuum tubes? Gosh, he needs to fix this place up. It's gonna kill me. He needs to have cheese. Oh, a fuse. Yeah, I think you're talking about a fuse. Yeah, or a capacitor. But I don't think you're talking about a capacitor. I mean, if it's meant to blow up if he gets too much electricity, that would be a fuse. But if it blows up, pops when it's not supposed to, that could be a capacitor. But also LEDs smoke too. But I guess everything could be a problem. If something weird happens, everything could be an issue. No, you're good. They have large bellows in the game, but you can't make them. that a bear? Wow. I don't know what it's doing all the way out here. But he's about to get poked. A lot. Oh, scared me. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, just make sure the fuse is rated for the same thing. That'd be the only concern I have. Poke. 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 Oh no! He could have definitely hit me then. I don't know why he did not. Beautiful. Yep, that's definitely a fuse. That makes sense. Glad my first guess was the correct thing. That's good. Probably should use up the borax. Well, yeah. More bears will keep spawning, unfortunately. No! I didn't think it was going to lower the temperature that much. Holy moly. That's actually crazy. But hopefully useful. Alright, good luck. Whoops. No! Ah, just a waste of wood. And coal at this point. Oh, watch your step.
I need to buy lead stained glass.
Okay, that's a special request, so you have to give me a moment on that because that's not an easily accessible thing. I have to smelt a bunch of glass. However, I also need to know how much. What
Hello?
wood type do you want them to be? Oh, I was talking that whole time. I just had my mic muted. What would you like your? What would you like them to be made of? Like a wood type.
What type?
Yeah, they're surrounded. They're like they have a wood frame. Look, you see how this one is right here? This one is walnut.
Ah, fine.
Okay. Fortunately, I don't have glass, so we're gonna have to wait a few days. I also don't even know if I have lead ingots. I have a few lead ingots, so I can make a few, but I need glass. So, give me a little bit.
What type? You need clear quartz?
No, I need like glass, like the block.
Well, how do you make it? It's clear quartz.
No, you have to smelt it just like how you do iron. So, takes all 24 hours for it to smelt.
Oh, it's gonna be a while.
Yes. Not in real life 24 hours, game 24 hours.
Yeah.
Do you have the nails? Do you have the nails?
I need to start working on them, but I'll finish them. Try to make them now.
Okay.
I just finished up the door, like the archway.
Also, get me an exact number of panes you need.
4.
Just 4?
Just 4.
Oh. Okay.
How many nails do you need again?
20.
Okay.
I literally... Maybe I have quartz upstairs. Clear quartz it is. Well, no. I technically need... Actually, might not need that. Actually, might need that. Oh my gosh. I don't want to use a whole black coal though. Whew. Good. Didn't need to waste any more coal. Oh, welcome back. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. We can still clean that out. Okay, now I just need sand. Lots of it. Oh, so you can host a server yourself. I used to have I host this through a different site. So you don't have to like actually host it through Vintage Story. They just offer their own servers. But you can it's all free. That's all the like server pack upgradable thing. That's only just for if you want them to host your server for you. Whenever you download the game, you get the server like downloaded free in the Vintage Story, like with the executable to Vintage Story, so I don't have to worry about that. I used to host it on my computer, but I just moved, and I don't really know if you like seen the post in Discord, but the internet that I have here, I can't port forward like I port forwarded at the last place I was at, but the internet comes with the place I live. And that saves me a lot of money. However, there's problems. Wait, oh, right. I need to make slaked lime. Okay, I apparently need a different number. Slaked lime. Ew. Okay. 48 then. Is the most I can get in there. With, say, 8 liters, if I'm correct. Is my math wrong? Oh, I did 48. Duh. Oh. I guess if I did 48, I can just do 12. There you go. Boom. Oh my gosh. Slaked lime makes mortar by combining 1 Okay. Perfect. Okay. And there we are. Tons of slaked lime. And I think I still executable as in yes. Yes, but you can download Vintage Story for other things, but I would make sure it works. Vintage Story, like Google if it works. I did not think about that, but yes. Oh, I still have more stuff I can make. Okay. Being um there we go. I don't have enough sand either. There we go. Perfect amount of sand. There we are. Too much mortar to handle. Yeah, that definitely belongs somewhere else. Fair enough. I don't know exactly anything, but the Vintage Story devs make sure that the game's accessible to pretty much everybody. So I think it's even available on Mac. I had more mortar there the whole time. Goodness gracious. I think I'm set. Darn it. Hammer's not in the right room. Ah, okay. Perfect. Oh my gosh. I've never even heard of that. Flat pack. But, like I said, they want it to be accessible for everybody. Of course, that was the pie. Well, yeah, that's still smelting. It's at 24. That should be 12. Although it's gonna have to be the bank money. $162. Okay. I already forgot. 164, is that the number? $162. That's a great question. Does it not give you the option to keep signing in with Google? Well, shoot. Hello.
Also, another thing is I need food. I'm completely out.
Okay.
I have no food in my house.
Well, I know you just, hang on. Stay right there. Let me think.
Can I at least buy a pie?
Yeah. Okay. How about 2 vegetable pies for a copper coin?
1?
2 copper coins. 1 each.
Oh.
There you And then let me think.
Left my
One.
knife at home.
And then how about 3 copper coins for 60 flax grain?
Can I do sunflower?
I don't know what Loki's price for sunflower is.
Last time, I gave him 2 copper coins for a stack of sunflower.
2 copper coins
Was it
for a
2?
stack?
That's what he did. Check the book. You wrote it down.
Well,
That's what he,
he hasn't written down a single thing in his transactions. So,
of course he hasn't. Whenever,
Kind-
he...
I gave
I was
him.
out of...
Ah,
I gave him 2 coins for a stack of sunflower, and I think... Oh... No, it was 2 for a stack of carrots. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Sorry. It was 2 for a stack of carrots. Trying to remember.
okay. Well,
It was 2 for a stack of carrots. Then I think it was 3 or 4 for the sunflower grain stack of it.
okay, here's what I'll do. You didn't leave, right?
What?
You didn't leave, right? Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna do 6 copper coins, and you get a stack of sunflower and a stack of carrots. I think you might have given me an extra. Now I think you're giving me 2 extras.
Oh.
Goodness, hang on. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I hope that was acceptable. There we go. Did you figure out the password thing? 4 each. There we are. Oh, yeah, that's probably for the best. Although, it might... You might have... It's really weird, because if you sign in with Google, that might be for the chatting. Like, there's 2 different profiles. There's your profile that you own Vintage Story with, and then there's the profile that you log into the vintagestory.at to, like, comment on blog posts and like those and sign up for those. If that makes sense. Oh, gosh. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. Boom. Big, big. Okay. Now, for what little time I have. Oh, should probably place this again. Okay. Control Shift K. Paste. Control Shift P. Okay. The doors open. There we go. Okay. Good, good. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that really didn't hurt. Okay. Probably make a sign so nobody gets confused. Yeah, absolutely. I'm literally about to get off too. I just want to write these signs, but it was a pleasure. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Hopefully that insomnia doesn't keep you up. Yeah. Good luck. It was nice chatting. Of course, I will probably talk to you another time when I stream next. Well, that didn't do much. Ah. All right, guys. I think it's definitely time to get off. But hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all later.